Hello, everybody. Your favorite wet rat is here with you reporting live. Hello. Also, OBS changed its look a little bit, so I'm trying to get used to what I'm seeing because this layout is somewhat different and it's weird. It's mostly just the audio levels that is throwing me off. But how is everyone doing? Happy Monday. I almost said happy Friday. I don't know what's wrong with my brain, but like that's not the right day. Anyways, how are we doing today? And what are you guys gonna get up to? I would love to know. I'm also checking microphones working well. It's in the right levels because you never really know. I am also going to put my phone on Do Not Disturb because we do not need her right now. We're gonna turn her around. This is undisturbed reading time. I'm very excited about her and I'm very excited to make more progress on my ongoing reads at the moment. So you might have been able to tell by the chat because Nightbot is working. Love him the most. I am currently reading A Perilous Undertaking by Deanna Rayborn. I am still in the middle of this, about to start chapter 15. So that's page 157. I would love to make more progress with this today. I would. However, temptation is here and I'm not gonna lie, I'm aching for her. I really need to see what's going to happen and what happens if. I mean, at this point, every Monday that we've been here, I've been reading manga, so I do think it'd be quite aligned with what we have done so far because the only thing I've got left to read here is volume 9. It's the only one I'm missing, so maybe I should read volume 9 today. Think that could be quite nice because there were some reveals. If you've read this and you know, there was some reveals that went down. There's a really loud motorcycle going by. There's some really crazy reveals in volume 8 and I need to know what happens next. So I do have her queued up, you know, just in case. I did also think about starting The Strength of the Few today. I've been fighting that urge because I know right now it's not the smartest thing to start for me, if I am being ever so honest. So she's still right there, right there at the back on the shelf, and it'll stay there for the meantime because I feel like I can't do that to myself at this moment in time because I'm reading, I mean, not too many things at once, but I am in the middle of 2 books and this volume of One Piece, so I think I would love to get certain things finished, you know, before I start The Strength of the Few. Anyways, would love to know what you guys are up to, and we'll go from there. We'll be here as always for a solid couple hours. We'll get some solid bit of reading done and we'll be chatting all throughout it. I also think, even though I do have, you know, my trusty water bottle, always have her with me, I do think I might partake in a little matcha today. I might make that during the first sprint because I've been feeling tired all day. I went on a 5K run, which I did not run yesterday. Let me tell you something. I did not run. I walked. I sped walk. I was like, you know, like the stereotypical like mom, grandma that you see in the movies where they're just arms up, down, they go, they go, they go. That was me. But then my feet, yeah, they went through it. My fifth metatarsal or the tendon. Something went through it yesterday. I wore the wrong shoe, which I did not realize would be the wrong shoe. And now the sides of my feet, which really is like right smack down where the fifth metatarsal is, especially for my right leg, not leg, my right foot is a little swollen, which is not the greatest. So I've just been literally lounging against my will. I've been lounging against my will all of today. Just my foot suspended in the air. I've had meds nearby. I have had muscle cream nearby. I've been soaking it in hot water. I've been putting ice on it. Listen, it's been a day, and I feel like because I've been in bed, which is not my preferred place to be, I know some people would disagree. I would rather be here in this chair. This is my favorite spot in the apartment, okay? I feel like that just, for some reason, made me feel even more tired. So a matcha sounds about really good right about now. So I might partake. Anyways, let me get through this chat. Hello, everybody. I see Irina and Destiny going to try and read some of the fake mate or fold laundry because that's never ending around here. It all depends on what we are doing here. Listen, we're just going to be sprinting. I also don't mind me if I pull up Assassin's Creed later to end things off. Like, is that going to be the vibe to end things off? Maybe, perhaps. It is a possibility. So, we'll be here. I am reading Throne of Glass for the first time. I'll be switching between reading Powerful and trying to get some lecture notes done. I'll be reading The Strange Case of the Alchemist's Daughter. I've been meaning to read since 2021. That's a really good book. I never continued with the series, but I did really enjoy that first book. And I still have it. It's somewhere, me trying to look for it. I'm like, where on the shelves is it? I don't know, but it's somewhere. I still own it. Hello, Rita. I have 20 pages left of Project Hail Mary, so I'll be finishing that in the first sprint. Very nice. I'll be reading Everything is Tuberculosis since I've already read some of Icarus for today. Hello, Naira and Korea. I am doing some calculus assignments, and then I'll be reading the play fences for my lit class. I cannot wait for calc to be done. You've got this, Caitlin. We believe in you. Hello, Asadia. The last 2 hours are going to fly by. I locked in and got all my work done, so I am hoping to finish Finale by Stephanie Garber, as I am 83% of the way through. How are you enjoying that? I think I've decided over the weekend. It was a very, I think, random decision. I don't know. I think I've made my peace with it over time. I think I'm just not going to finish the Caraval series, which I know will be shocking for some people because people are like, what do you mean you just have one book left? Which I do. But like at this point, am I interested? No. I fear I'm going to DNF a couple of series, which might be heartbreaking, both for you and me. But I also think some have just been sitting for a while, and I fear I have lost interest. So I might be making a video about that very soon, because I will also be unhauling set series, because I do own them. So, we'll get there in due time. But how are you enjoying Finale? Hopefully you're liking it. I'll be reading Bonnie for my TBR buddy read. Hello, Jessica. If we are going to be doing this more often, then I'm going to buy a YouTube subscription, because what do you mean I have to sit through commercials? It should technically, though I am not fully in control sometimes, it should only be at the start. It should not be in the middle of the stream. So if you guys are getting at like midway through the stream, like if I'm chatting and randomly an ad pops up, do let me know, because that should not be happening. And actually, let me check right now, because last time the mid-roll ads turned on automatically, and I was alerted to the fact that it was doing way too much. Where do I check that? Is it... Okay, it should be off, so you shouldn't be seeing anything excessive or extra. So hopefully it goes smoothly. A perilous undertaking. Oh yeah, I'm really enjoying it. I am so happy to be back with Veronica and Stoker. It's actually mad to me how long I put it off for. Again, I don't know what was going through my brain. I was like putting it off because I was scared that these two characters would not be in their vicinity. And I have since learned, regrettably, that I put it off for no reason, because they're still working together, and I just don't know. I don't know where, I don't know where I made up that idea in my head, and I ran with it, and I was like, damn, I cannot read a book with Veronica and Stoker apart from each other. And so there's that. Put it off for way too long because of it, but now we're here, which is good. And the book is not that long either. I mean, I'm not going to say I'm going to finish it today because, I mean, listen. However, I would like to read at least 100 pages of it. I think that could be cute, because this book is like, oh, whoa, this book is a lot. Whoa. This book is a lot shorter than I thought. What the heck? This book is 336 pages. Literally, this whole bit right here is just extras, the acknowledgements. What else is in here? A reader's guide. Damn. This is like what? And why do they do this? There's a bunch of blank pages at the back. Like, am I supposed to like write notes at the back? Like, what is this for? Because that's like at least like 10 extra pages. That's crazy. Anyways, I would love to make more progress on that today. Hello, Sarah. I'll be reading something. I'm not decided fully yet, besides what I brought to my side table. If you need any help, we're here for you. Hello, everyone. I'll be reading The Blueprint. I'll be working on Notion for a readathon and listening to Dragon's Heist and other retirement plans. Honestly, a great way to spend retirement, if I do say so myself. Oh my god, I'll be reading Two Twisted Crowns. That is such a good one. I loved that. I'll be continuing Half City by Kate Golden. It's so good so far. Hello, should I read Never Ever After, This Fatal Kiss, or We Used to Live Here? See, I was gonna say, am I familiar with any of these titles? I feel like Never Ever After sounds familiar. I don't know about the rest of them. But you know what? I see Asaria voted for Never Ever After, so I'm gonna go with that because I fear I do not know these. I'm gonna be reading Heather Fawcett's new book at my local library in Alaska. Hopefully, you're having a good time at the library today. Reading Emma by Austen, thicker book than I thought it would be. I know it reads quite dense, I'm not going to lie, but you know, it's a time. Emma's annoying, but like, is a time. Hello, Lisette. I'm reading When the Moon Hatched. Hello, Themia. Hello, Samara. Hello, Aileen. How are we doing today? Better than yesterday. Listen, that's all we can hope for. Oh, hello. I finally made it. Hello, Fatima. I hope we're all doing great. Not me wanting to say hello, Citadel. I mean, technically. And you know, I've been thinking about this recently. I'm like, so you know how people make like these cute names for like their communities, and I'm like, so I obviously like have Patreon and like it's called the Citadel, but like everything is the Citadel, so it technically still applies, you know? So there's that. I was gonna say like we can call ourselves the Red Keep, but like the Red Keep is a kind of dangerous place. I don't know if we want to be the Red Keep. I don't know that we want to be in Westeros all that much. Which, speaking of, I do think I might be reading Game of Thrones next week, which is very exciting for me. I came up with a slightly unhinged, probably detrimental to me idea, which involves very little sleep and Game of Thrones. But you know what? Some way, somehow, I'm excited about it. So I'll be figuring that out by end of week so I can film that next week for y'all. And also for me, because like that video is entirely selfish because I really just want to read it. See what happens. Oh, hello, Beth, reading Murder Bimbo, Agnes O'Bert, and War and Peace. Quite the combo indeed. Oli Mail, hello. I don't know why I said Oli, but like I saw the Spanish and I was like, Oli. Te vi en Bees, Coffee and Books el sábado y me morí de pena. ¿Por qué? What do you mean? Girl, you can literally just come up and say hello. What do you mean? When did you come in? What the heck? I was literally there. God, I want to say like most of the day, honestly. I had sprints on Patreon in the morning, but as soon as I hopped off, I like grabbed my stuff and I went there. And I literally stayed till closing. So like, what do you mean? When were you there? I mean, I obviously like saw people walk in and out. I was reading. I was literally vlogging for the video that went up yesterday. But like, what do you mean? Oli Fatima, One Piece Monday, you could say, you know what? Maybe. Perhaps it could become tradition, although I do have to order volume 10, 11, 12 for that to be a thing next week because I have not ordered it yet. I don't know. Listen, I'm trying to be good with series and I feel like it feels right to order it when I am done with like, you know, if I'm finishing this, then I would order the next book. And when I'm done with this volume of One Piece, I would order the next so that things don't pile up. That's, I think, ideally the way I would do it. So we'll see. We'll see if I've got it by next week. We'll see if miracles can happen. I am so happy I can join. I am so happy you can join, Fatima. Volume 9. Oh, is hot, is hit. From what I remember, is good. All of the above. I'm scared, but I'm also very excited. I have 2 chapters to get Half City done, so that's the first order of business. And then I'll have, to pick another book. Very nice. Hello, first time catching one of your sprints live. I am so excited. Welcome in. I would be starting on page 60 of Fake Mates. I got out of the shower at perfect timing for sprints. I love it. I love it too. Also, I forgot to do this. I'm trying. See, I have been not sprinting publicly for such a long time that I don't know what the YouTube behavior is anymore. I always, for safety, always did the, you know, like subscribers for 24 hours. I'm gonna set it to a minute. I feel like that's a good reset. Anyways, YouTube used to be the worst with like spammers in the chat. So we'll see if that works out. Just in case there's anybody new, you know, that wants to be chatting. So just fix that for us as well. I got home not too long ago, showered, and now to find comida porque tengo un hambre. You better find food and also let us know what you're going to be eating. I'm having a hard day, so I'm reading Month of Sundays. Hopefully your day gets better, Raven. I am stuck between reading. Let's see if I can figure this out. TGCF. Thank God come Friday. No. TGCF. The the grant, the game, it's probably something I know and I'm gonna feel so bad when I see somebody in the comments. TGCF. The I don't know. Do let a girl know, but I hope it's good. In the Game Changer series, so I can finally start the show. God, the show is so good. I was tempted to read the book. I've been alerted to the facts that I would not like the book, however. But the show, I had a great time, despite being initially on the fence, because I was like, everybody's hyping this up and I just don't know, but like, it was good. I had a good time. Hello, Dana. I'll be continuing in the mime order tonight. Girl, you've been through it today. Well, technically it was yesterday, but today I woke up, I won't say with the same amount of pain because it was a little easier to rest my full weight on my foot. But yesterday was bad. My brother came over and I was like, dude, I was wobbling. Like I was I was walking like this because setting like the outer edge of my foot on the floor was so painful. So I was literally walking like this to the point where Sil just kept staring at me, and whenever I'd walk, she would puff up, like her tail would get so big. She's like, what the fuck are you doing? So, you know, when you spook the cat, you know it's real. We're feeling much better today. I'm still a little when I walk, but it's not as bad, I do have to admit. Gonna try and finish the second Emily Wilde book. I literally have not read in a week. Hopefully today is a good time to read though. I just finished up some dinner and I'll be going on a walk later. I picked up When Among Crows last night and I'm really enjoying it. Currently reading The Hunting Party by Lucy Foley. Just started it. It seems promising. I also never finished Caraval because I just randomly lost interest. Me too. I also think maybe if I would have read Caraval first, and then I would have gone into the Once Upon a Broken Heart trilogy, maybe I would have finished Caraval, but I did not. So at this point, I'm like, well, I don't care as much because I technically already kind of know how that goes down. So, you know, it wasn't detrimental to read that one first and then go back to Caraval. But now, I mean, when did I read Legendary? A while ago. I feel like it was quite some time. So I feel and I fear. I think I'm done with it. Good evening, Jalen. I just finished dinner. I have notes to write and an essay to write too. Hopefully that goes well. Huge Caraval lover, but I understand why people don't love the series as a whole. And see, that's the worst part. I did enjoy the first and second book. I think it's just been too long. That's what happens when you put off series for as long as I do. Hello, Sutton. Ay, chicos. I finished Terror at the Gates. Terror! Anyways, Terror at the Gates by Scarlett St. Clair. Honestly, terrorífico que lo leí así, but who am I to say? I'm still at work, but I hope to arrive soon and start something to read. Wait a minute, live streams now have ads. I've never had that problem even without premium. I mean, it's a setting you can turn on or off if you want to, but public streams, for the most part, they tend to. I used to not, but I was like, I mean, listen. At this point, if it's only the beginning and the end, sure. If it's mid-roll, though, I do think that's annoying because I've watched certain streams where they just keep rolling out in the middle, and I'm like, that's not so enjoyable. But I can withstand the beginning and end, but the middle bit, Hello, Jamie. I honestly had no intention of reading the Caraval series, but decided to because I really want to read Once Upon a Broken Heart. Dare I say, I am not loving finale, and it's putting me, in a book slump. Listen, I would say if you're not enjoying it, maybe DNFing it is the best way to go, because also, you don't really need the knowledge of the Caraval series to go into the Once Upon a Broken Heart series. You obviously, like, in some way, shape, or form know the outcome of Caraval if you do read that second series. But overall, one series is not dependent on the other at all. So if you did want to DNF, it won't be the end of the world. It won't impact the rest of the series. I'm still at work wrapping up document notes. You know, some things come out of my mouth and then... Anyways, but listening to an ALC while I do, I have my last presentation for the doc program tonight. Send good vibes. All of them, Timmy. Take all of them. Take all of them. Take it. I hope it goes really well. Hello, Amber. I'll be reading White Nights by Dostoevsky. I need to start Veronica Speedwell. I feel like you'd really appreciate it. It's really well written, but there are certain moments that are on the more unhinged side. I feel like you'd appreciate it. Hello, Astrid. I'm not sure if I'll be reading or playing, but it'll be done in these sprints for sure. 45 minutes left of work, then looking forward to a cozy night of reading Project Hail Mary, reading The Adventures of Amin al-Sirafi, Deathly Fates from NetGalley, and Realm Breaker. Love that everybody's got a good array of books going. We'll probably be reading, Return of the King. Nice. Hello, Vixen. We used to live here since I read it all yesterday. Really? Was it good? I am starting The Long Walk. Hello from Maine. I'm going to be reading Daydream. Hello, John. Hello. Who else do I need to say hello to? The chat just jumped, so I would love to know where I was at. Oh my god, I am almost caught up. Where all the Citadel patrons are just your macers. You know what? That's a good way to look at it. Welcome to the Citadel, everybody. I guess this is your official induction to the Citadel. Now that we have settled the dilemma. Thanks to Maester Corey. Well, excuse me, Grand Maester Corey. Okay, so welcome everybody. I love that I just pull this out without context. People are gonna be like, why do you have a, if they've never been here before especially, people are gonna be like, why do you have a gavel on Reach? And why not? Think about it. It is a great question. Anyways, this is your official welcome everybody, whether it's your first time in the chat or if this is your second or third, or if you've been here many times, or if you've been here for many years, then this is your official welcome to the Citadel. So I hereby, I hereby give you the official welcome to the Citadel. Thanks. Okay, great. Fantastic. Now that that's done, reading Out of Breath by Rebecca Donovan. Hello, I'm about to read Frankenstein. Hopefully you love it, Anna. I am hoping to finish Incidents Around the House. We put the gavel back. Hold up. We can't have that out. You know, you get drunk in power if you do. Currently reading Deep Cuts. We Can Be Mel's Mages. I mean, that's also cute, and I do love the alliteration of it all. Fui el sábado en la tarde con mi novio y te vi en la mesa y yo como, ¡Jesús! Not my version of celebrity está aquí, pero no me atreví. Wait a second. Were you the girl? Oh, I remember you too. It's fully the way, because sometimes when I'm at B's, like I do help around, or when people are looking for books in English, I'm like, hi, like, can I help? And they just like let me do the thing. It's like I'm living my bookseller fantasy. Anyways, you were the girl that took the BK Borison book, weren't you? The one from, what's the series even called? Oh my goodness, which one is it? The Love Light Farm series, like whatever that one's called. Was that you? Because I did notice you come in, and I did see you look at all the books. Oh, Heaven's Official Blessing. TGCF. Why is it TGCF? Oh, it's the author's name, isn't it? Or it might not be. Could be wrong. I also thought Thank God Come Friday when I tried to think of what it meant. God, I'm not the only one. Oh, TGCF is based on the Chinese title, I believe. Oh, there we go. Oh, see, I could not have made it through that without you guys. Oh, reading The Queen of the Tierling. Been following you on IG for forever and finally caught a live stream. Welcome in. Heaven's Official Blessing. Makes sense. I have a friend that really likes that series. Syl is acting as your bodyguard always. Oh, she'll come in at some point. She's not in the office yet. She was in the bedroom last I checked, but I'm sure she'll come in at some point and just, because that's what she does. Anyways, I keep on procrastinating reading. I've been applying to jobs and cleaning the house and uploaded a video which took literally all day. I mean, listen, sometimes you have time to read, sometimes you don't. But if you can read today, listen. Mighty place to do it. I got my Libby hold for One Piece Volume 1, so I may join you, Mel. Let's go. I read Jesset Air in one sitting, and now on to Jesset Crown. I haven't done that in a while, especially with a fantasy. That's so good, though. Oh, I love when that happens. I also agree that I mean, listen, it's been a while. I can't remember the last fantasy book I binge read that way, but when it happens, it's really special because it's like you're gonna fangirl about that for a while. Oh, Tianguan Shifu maybe, or Heaven's Official Blessing. Oh, I didn't know that was a Chinese title. It's like 11:30 p.m., but I am determined to read more from A Memory Called Empire before I sleep. Hopefully we get to do so. Unpopular opinion, I enjoyed Once Upon a Broken Heart more than Caraval. I agree. Yeah, I agree to that. I obviously will not finish Caraval, so I won't know about finale, but I also did hate the last book in the Once Upon a Broken Heart series. In fact, I never even purchased it because it was that bad for me. I really, really disliked that third book. Oh, that was not good. Oh gosh, I miss the booktube community. Adulting hit me hard for the past 5 years. Listen, sometimes it happens. I think that it's also like not been the same in recent years, which is also an entirely different conversation. Love the Cars confirmation. Absolutely. They're being really loud. They had something to pitch in. But yeah, I feel like things have changed over time as well, which I think, at times makes it maybe like a harder thing to decide whether you want to consume or not. I think, the way that people consume books has changed, the way that people read books has changed, the way that people present themselves online has changed, the way that people stream or don't stream has changed, or, completely stopped altogether. Like, so I do think, even beside the adulting, which is entirely normal, sometimes you're able to consume a lot of it. I think also a lot of the peak perhaps of what people consider to be booktube happened during the pandemic when there was so much time available for a lot of us. So I do think, even just with that added layer, it happens. So I think there's many reasons why, sometimes you're just not as, I guess, interested in consuming certain things, or why it doesn't happen in general. But welcome back. Hello. First time being here for the actual live. I am reading How to Kill a Guy in 10 Dates. Oh, I hope you love that one. I've not read it yet, but I am very interested. For real, Once Upon a Broken Heart is very different, so it's hard to compare the two. It's really down to preference. I agree. I'm reading Chasing Jade because I'm enjoying so much. Oh, the Chinese drama, and wanted to see how the book was. Hopefully it's equally as good. Have a huge exam on Wednesday, but after I'll be reading again. Hopefully you smash that exam. Hopefully you'll come in with some really good updates next Monday. Are we just getting started with the sprints? I'm finishing work in 30 minutes, and maybe this is the perfect time to finish Babel. It will be the perfect time to finish Babel indeed. And also, we have not sprinted yet, so we're just, going through the chat. You guys know I'm a yapper. We yearn to yap in this corner. So, I do try and read everything I can, and then we get into the first sprint. So you'll have time. I also have Project Hail Mary to continue too. 2026 has really been the year for me where I read multiple books at a time. Me too. I have to say, I'm not typically that type of reader, but this year, it's been quite nice. I do think just having things on rotation, one, makes me appreciate books, I think, a lot more because I'm not like so hyper focused on like getting something finished. And I also think if the urge to DNF comes up, it's a little easier to make the choice, because then I'm like, I can reach for that other thing I'm reading, so it's not that hard to sell. Oh, I used to live here, fix my slump, so yeah, it was good. Judge Mel is always welcome, you already know. Having a hard time picking a book. I'm a mood reader, and I don't know what I'm in the mood for. Maybe it's a no reading type of day for you, but also maybe like browse your shelves and see maybe like the top 3 options. I like to do that. Top 3, and then read the first sentence, the first little paragraph, the first page, see if any of that resonates, and then perhaps you'll have the book you can pick up. Hello, the Cozy Diary. Is it really a live stream without the gavel? That's a great question. Hello, Tiara, the Poet Empress. Ooh, it's for any mood. It just finished me. I have been very curious about this book, and I've been hearing really amazing things as well, so I do think I'm gonna pick it up when I can, when I've, made more progress on the situation at hand, and then I might. Hello, little teapot, long-time viewer, first time catching you live. This is so exciting. What are you currently reading? Currently reading A Perilous Undertaking by Deanna Raybourn. This is what I'm gonna make progress with today, but I also, I might partake in some One Piece. I didn't notice at first by where did you get the K-pop Demon Hunter sweater? This was a gift from me mother, and it was from the Netflix merch store. I think it's just the Netflix store. I think that's what they call it, but that's where it's from. Hello, Noah. First time in one of these sprints. I am trying to read a good chunk of The Everlasting, so this comes at such a good time. I've heard so many amazing things about The Everlasting. I've never read anything by the author, but I'm quite curious just given how much people have been loving that. I remember you binging most or all of One Dark Window in a stream. It was so fun. That one was such an easy one to get through. God, it was so good. I do think I read most of it during the stream too. And Two Twisted Crowns went very similarly, where it was just so easy to get through. I'm trying to like think back to what other fantasy books recently have done that. I mean, The Will of the Many, but I read that very slowly on purpose. But it's not very often that it happens. Though I do wish that were the case for sure. I love the Caraval series. Once Upon a Broken Heart was okay, but I hated the final book. The final book was not good. Not good at all. I remember reading that and going, what the fuck? Like, it was bad enough to almost ruin the rest of the series for me. It was not. It was not it. It really was not. Has anyone read the new Heather Fawcett book? No, but I will soon. I'm really excited to get that read. Literally just stopped listening to my audiobook and said I was gonna take a break and watch some YouTube. I guess life has other plans for me. The book is calling to you. The book is like, read me, Ren, read me. Hello, Michelle. Hope everyone is having a great start to the week. You too. Melinda Ayaper. ¿Qué? I'm a liar. Who am I? I don't even speak. Like, if anybody walked in here during that moment, they'd be like, what the fuck is she doing? Oh, anyways, I loved it. 5 stars. House moving castle vibes plus cats. It was perfect. God, I want that so bad. Oh, I hope I like it. I really hope I do. Anyways, back to chatting. Currently reading When the Museum is Closed by Emi Yagi? Question mark? Yes. I couldn't tell if that was an exclamation mark or an L. Very interesting read so far. Si era yo la que preguntó por los libros en inglés. I saw you then, Te vi. Oh my god, if you see me there ever again, do come up and say hi. What the heck? What the heck? Have a good stream, y'all. We're heading into Taekwondo to get his gear. Oh, I hope the little giant is having a good time. La verdad que me acostumbré a leer en inglés y ahora hasta que me cuesta leer en español, pero me toca si quiero comprar de una vez. Felt that for sure. See, I think Bees is quite good at holding like good English stock, so I do think for the most part they're a good source. But I felt that for sure, because I mean, siempre uno asocia, sobre todo para nosotros hispanohablantes, si leemos en inglés también, usualmente asociamos leer en español con lectura asignada en el colegio, algo obligatorio, algún tipo de clásico que de repente, como que sí, como que no. Creo que se vuelve un poquito más difícil leer en español, because I know that's the case for me. Like, I know I'm the type of person que, sobre todo con la literatura que usualmente me gusta, originalmente publicada en inglés, más fácil leerlo de esa manera. El tipo de historia en general también, más fácil encontrarla en inglés que en español. Y las veces que sí me ha de repente interesado un libro en español, lo abro, lo agarro y es de que... maybe today's not the day. So I felt that. Hello, Lizzie. Just started Strange Houses today and I'm about halfway through. Love the unsettling vibes. I really want to read a Nuketsu book. I really do. I think the concept is quite interesting. I got a reel, I think it was like maybe yesterday or 2 days ago. It was a reel about somebody chatting, about how they love mystery books, but Japanese mystery books are like very different. So like they really rope the reader into the experience to try and, play detective as well and figure out what happens potentially before the book is over. And I'm that type of reader already generally, so I feel like I could have a lot of fun with those types of books. So I do think I need to try Uketsu at some point. Thank you, my friend. Such a great suggestion. Going to pick my 3 books. Hopefully you'll be able to find something. How long is the sprint session going to be for? Beats me if I know, bestie. I got no idea. We could be here for 4 hours. We could be here for 5. I don't know. Cries and Libby has my volume 4 of One Piece on hold. Hopefully you'll get it soon. Is it too long a wait? Currently reading The Story Collector by Evie Woods. Loving the dual timeline POVs. Speaking of K-pop Demon Hunters, did you see all the audience holding the light sticks? Also, did you watch the Oscar with Brother Reeds? You already know I did. Absolutely. Yes and yes. We watch it together every year, so it's a it's a hard ask for us to not watch it together. So he did come over yesterday. We did watch it. Certain results were baffling, others were very pleasing. And by that, I mean Jesse and Michael winning. Anyways, that made me very happy. Also, seeing a lot of these A-listers, and especially A-listers that have got a couple of allegations stacked against them about certain political outlooks and certain beliefs holding a light stick, made me very happy. Yes, force them to use that light stick and go, we're going up, up, up. It was very satisfying. What can I say? I loved that. Unpopular opinion, but I did not like the everlasting. That was a sentence for me. As much as everyone else seems to. They'll love it for you. That's what I always say. Not every book is going to be for everybody, and if you did not like a book, there will be somebody out there that'll love it for you. They'll make up for the amount you disliked it. It's okay. I love the Veronica Speedwell series. I hope you're enjoying it. I am. It is so, so good. Not recently, but I remember you mentioning once that you read. Yep, I did read Priory in a single sitting. I read it during a Patreon Discord sprinting session. We were there for like, I want to say we were there for like 7 to 8 hours. And I read all of it in a sitting, which was crazy of me. But I also, it was a Patreon book club pick, so like I had to get it read. I think it was like the next day. It wasn't the next day or like a couple days after. I don't remember, but like I remember I wanted to read a couple chapters, and then suddenly that devolved into me reading all of it in a single sitting, and it was interesting. You know, parts of it I liked and parts of it I didn't. Are you watching the new One Piece season from the live action series, or are you sticking with the manga? So I do. This is the frustrating bit for me because I'm like, I want to watch the show so bad. From everything I've watched, like the little clips and the promo, it looks like they've done such a great job at bringing it to life. Obviously, Oda himself is involved. However, I know that the entirety of season 1 covers all of East Blue, and I am not done with East Blue. So I am holding off on starting it till I am done with East Blue so that I can then watch all of season 1. And then when I'm not sure if it's Baroque or Baroque or Baroque, I'm not sure, but when I finish that saga as well, I will, like watch season 2. But it pains me. But I'm also, since I don't know anything about One Piece, I mean, I don't know that it would ruin the experience if I watched it before I read it, but I do want to read, before the seasons are watched or come out so that I can be surprised when reading this. Because, again, I don't know that I would have had the same reaction if I'd watched the show to Volume 8, because the ending of Volume 8, I was like, what do you mean? I was lied to. I knew something was wrong, but like I was lied to. So yeah, I'm trying to get through the manga volumes before I do that. I've been reading the arc of This Damsel Is Not in Distress, and I am loving it. Wait, I don't like this. The mods have had to beg Melinda to talk. I know, right? God, I'm so sorry. Am I the only one excited for book 7 and 6 in Akatar? I'm not excited, but like, I'm glad you guys are. To whoever, that's for y'all, but it's not for me. I've been reading Adventures of Amina El Sirafi and Deathly Fates from my very long NetGalley arc. Also, it's me, Kellen. I love you guys. Hello, friend. Cuidado que Mel muerde. I was gonna bark, but I feel like that's too much. Oh, the way you said it, I am a liar. The way you said it, I'm a liar. It reminded me of, I'm a mommy. What? A mom? A mom of what? A dog? No, like I'm a mommy. It's broma. Did I fool you guys? This is perfect as I have Spanish class tomorrow. It's giving me a bit of practice. I'm just listening to the pretty accent because I understand nothing. At least you were entertained. Sweatshirt is so cute. Thanks. I made it myself. I'm so talented. I'm kidding, I'm not. I mean, maybe the talented bit, but I did not make this myself, no. I'm low-key thinking about unhauling some books and doing, and DNFing some series now. I mean, listen, you could join me. We could also, maybe I should make a Patreon stream about it. We've done it before. We could. Same for me in Italian. I struggle with reading in my native language. For some reason, I haven't read Italian literature in so long that now I have a single fantasy book by an Italian author on my shelf. And every time I go to pick a book, I gloss over it and shame me too. Which is sad because there's such great literature out there, but there are certain things that are just, a little hard to pick up. Because I know for me, like for example, I read La Sombra del Viento, loved it, could not bring myself to pick up the rest of the series for whatever reason. So I had to unhaul the rest of the series, shamefully. But there are some other books that I'm interested in. I mean, Tender is the Flesh is one I definitely want to read eventually, originally written in Spanish, so I think I'm going to read it in Spanish instead. So, in due time, we'll get there. But I do think it takes a lot of like mental willpower to get there. Surprisingly enough. Oh my goodness, you should put that on your resume, Melanie. What? Which bit? Which bit? A yapper? I don't speak. I made the sweatshirt myself. Which bit? Which part? Would love to know. I found 3 books, and so when the sprint starts, I'm going to read the first chapter of each and then narrow it down to 2 and then 1. I'm so excited. Yes, I'm glad it could work out. Hola, hola. I'm so glad I caught your sprint this time. I am also lounging against my will, reading The Adventures of Amina El Sirafi. Que libro. I really want to start that soon. God. I still cannot figure out if I want to read that or The City of Brass first, but decisions have to be made eventually. How much? How much? Are you willing to get a couple of major Okay, how much are you willing to get a couple of major spoilers? Because there are up to someone between volumes 80 and 90. I mean, how willing am I to get a couple of things spoiled? Not willing at all, if that's the question. I heard season 1 is randoms. Oh, I heard season 1 is random spoilers for later in the manga. Beyond East Blue. Oh, so that now the question makes more sense. Why would they do that? I mean, I'm sure they're just getting ahead because at this point, they're probably never going to adapt all of it in the live action unless they condense things or rearrange things in a different way. Because, they don't have the same graces as animation. So I guess in a way it makes sense, but also I don't know that I'm willing. Why not, Mel? Why not excited about Akatar? Listen, Sarah J. Maas has done more than enough in her lifetime to off-put me from reading her books. So, unfortunately, I don't feel comfortable reading her books anymore with the way that she has gone about certain things. But that's me. That's me. I used to read only in Spanish, but now that I've only read in English, it takes me so long to read any book in Spanish that I get bored and not enjoy it as much. Do not tempt me today, Melanie, because I have to unhaul too, because I am moving soon. Listen, I'm not going to do it today, but we could. You also had me thinking about how I also lost interest in Caraval. Glad I could help. Listen, one less series that you have to push yourself mentally to get through is one other series that you could enjoy far better. So, food for thought. I think there are a few factors that make it hard for me to pick up books in Spanish. 1, I don't enjoy translations. 2nd, I do think there's less marketing for them, and I consume a lot of booktube, and it's mostly US stuff. I agree with that. I also think that, normatively, I think books in Spanish have always stayed in the realm of literary fiction into historical fiction, and I feel most of our literature really remains encapsulated in that. I can't say, and I'm sure I just don't know them, but I can't say that I've seen an abundance of fantasy books. I have seen a rise in romance books in Spanish. I think especially during Wattpad times, it became a lot more normative. It became a lot easier to see. But fantasy books specifically, which is one of my go-to genres, I definitely cannot. Again, maybe there are. I'm trying to think back. But I cannot really think of many titles in Spanish. So I do think it also thrillers. God dang it. We love being dramatic, so we love a good thriller. And especially with the most disturbing shit in there. Yeah, leave that to us. But yeah, I feel it's typically the genres I see are the genres that I don't reach for the most. I know, Amina El Sirafi number 2 is coming out soon, and I would love to see if I'm continuing the series. Because I feel like I was bamboozled because I totally thought that was going to be a standalone. And now it's not only 2 books, but Chakraborty is working on number 3. It's a trilogy. And I'm like, girl, when did that happen? Because that's not what I signed up for. I thought I was just going to read the one, which is why I was more excited to read that than City of Brass. Because I was like, well, I just have to get through the singular one. No, no, that's not the case. No. I got so used to reading in English that now I'm getting new recommendations to read in Spanish and mainly by Latam authors. Last one I read was Nuestra Parte de Noche and it was. Eesh, I can't tell if that's good or bad. I do have to get back to Oathbringer. See, there's so many books I need to finish. I do, I do. It was in my February TBR and I did not pick her up. There is much regret in me. A lot, a lot. I read Amina first and then spiraled into City of Brass like a year later. And you truly did spiral. Because god dang, did you read that fast, Dana? At least City of Brass is done. That is true. But you know what? For some reason, I think I'm better at reading series when they're ongoing rather than when they're finished. Because then it I don't know. There's like not as much motivation when they're done. Melinda should go back to Oathbringer. I should, yeah. Yeah, I do. I do. See, here's my thing. I read so slow. It's like I try to read faster these days, but like sometimes I can't. So like it's a hard thing to balance trying to read these longer books and then just like what do I do? Like what it's like I read like, this month I'm going to start The Strength of the Few in the next couple days. And then I want to read Game of Thrones next week. Like that's already two books, like over 600 pages. Like how am I supposed to balance it all? Like, it's crazy. I also want to read The Adventures of Amina, buddy read. We could definitely arrange that for sure. For One Piece, they include Easter eggs for further parts into each season, which I guess could count as spoilers, but if they went through each bit as told by the manga, the live action would take forever to complete. I agree for sure. Some of the spoilers are just cameos, but others are, literally major reveals. That's interesting. I DNF'd Caraval like 8 chapters in. I can't blame you. That's okay. The only time I read in Spanish was Wattpad. I prefer to read in English more. Agreed. If you're ever on the lookout for fantasy in Spanish, I recommend Brujas y Niromantes by Raquel Brune. She's from Spain. It's like a YA-ish urban fantasy, but it's fun and has a spin-off duology. See, you said YA, and my body instantly clenched up because like, I try and get back into YA with perhaps the hope that I'll enjoy it. I think I just have to embrace that it's not, I mean, it's definitely not my age demographic anymore. But it could work. It could maybe. I'm gonna check that out. Don't get me started on translations in Spanish. Since I started reading in English and getting better at it, I just want to read books that are written originally in Spanish. Because I can't. That's it. Okay, yeah, sure. Because I was like, is there a follow-up comment to that? But because I can't, that's fair. Hear me out. City of Brass Citadel read-along at some point. That brings back war flashbacks, if I'm being very honest with you. Because, yeah, a read-along happened at some point. I just did not partake. And I should have. I really should have. But maybe, perhaps it could, maybe. Spanish translations annoy me so much now. Yeah, I mean, I think if there's the possibility, obviously, to read it in the original language for any language, I think that's obviously the preferred way to do it. I didn't realize it was going to be a trilogy. I'd started with City of Brass because it's done and it took so long to get Amina too. It really did, because if I think about it, I purchased Amina, I think about a year after it came out. I bought it 2023. And I do think Amina came out 2022. Did it really take 4 years to get book 2? Because that's wild. I can't assume that book 3 is going to take that long just because I know, based on a post I saw by Chakraborty, I think she's in edits right now. Or is she still writing it? I can't remember, but I know she's working on it. So, a little bit of comfort there. I, too, DNF'd Caraval. I feel like it's the exact type of book you would hate, so I can't blame you there. Oh, I am also a slow reader. I read 30 pages in 1 hour, and it took me more than 1 month to read a Stormlight book. I mean, they're long. They're also just longer than your average fantasy book, so I do think that sounds about right. I did read other books in between, but yes, I did read Les when I was reading Stormlight. Yay, The Strength of the Few. I've been waiting for you to pick up that one. I'm gonna lose my mind when I start it. Like, I've been talking about it on Patreon because we're obviously buddy reading it as part of the book club. And I keep thinking about the ending of The Will of the Many, and I obviously have so many questions. I've been reassured that a lot of those things are cleared up in The Strength of the Few. I do think like part of me is not ready because I'm like, I know I'm gonna lose my mind because I have so many theories going into Strength, but I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I read slow and I'm over here having read one book so far this year. I mean, to be fair, I've read 19, but like over half of that is manga. So, like, take that with a grain of salt. That's how I feel too when they translate English books to my native language. It just doesn't hit as good. Yeah, there's just some dialogue where the translation does not do it justice. I also, I always think about it because I've seen some translations for smuttier books. And I'm like, yeah, I don't think I could read smut in Spanish. No. Mm-mm. No. Like, no. Mm-mm. It doesn't sound nice. I mean, I know for a lot of people it doesn't sound good in English either, but like, I just think about like the words that we would use to describe what's happening, and I think I'm good. Oh, I do remember it happening, and to be fair, I didn't partake either. Hello, Dalisa. Thoughts on the Boys of Tommen series? Got nothing for you. Raquel would throw a party once you pick up Strength. Oh, she will. I saw her like put up in the chat like it's quiet in here, and I'm like, I know it's quiet on the Western Front, but it won't be very soon because I'm gonna be click clacking and sending my thoughts. When are you starting Strength of the Few again? I need to finish before you so I can watch your spiraling theories in real time on Discord. That's crazy. That's a great question. I'm not sure. So I definitely want to finish A Perilous Undertaking before I start Strength. I also would love to finish Razorblade Tears, which I have not finished, before I start Strength. So I think if all goes well, I should be able to start Strength this weekend. Maybe during sprints, perhaps. Maybe. I don't know if that was your desired answer. Oh, hello, Eternity. I read 18 books this year. That's a first for me. Most years I just suffer from slumps. That's really good. For me, smut in Spanish is a crime. I would agree with you for sure. Smut in Spanish takes me back to my 14-year-old self reading and writing Wattpad, and so it feels cringy as fuck. I can't. See, thankfully, I never wrote smut in Spanish. I never wrote in Spanish. What raunchiness I did write, however, and the fanfics I did write in Wattpad when I was also about 13 or 14, they were in English, and I am ever so thankful for that because I don't know. Maybe it's also like, I mean, it makes sense in my head. I'm gonna say it out loud. It makes sense in my head. Somehow reading it in Spanish like makes it realer. Like, I don't know. I don't know. Like, I feel like it sounds too literal. And I just don't know. There's just also like certain words just like they don't sound as like I don't even know if I was gonna say as pretty, but like it's not even that it's pretty. It's just I don't know. No lo sé. Simplemente como que pero like no funciona, tú sabes. Did Melinda say when she's reading Oathbringer? Melinda said nothing. Melinda was quiet. Melinda no tenía nada que decir, mi ciela. I don't know. I mean, wait, no. See, now Temi's not. Is Temi in the chat? Because I know Temi and I had coordinated. But was it? I can't remember if it was Oathbringer. Because I know she's going through her rereads for the Cosmere. Was April? What was April? I remember we said something in April, and I can't remember what it was. It might have been Oathbringer, but it could have. Is it something else? Or is it Game of Thrones? Because if it's Game of Thrones, I'm pushing that forward. I am here. Temi, what did we say about April? Because I can't remember now. You might remember more than I do. It couldn't have been the Well of Ascension, because no. Right? Is that what I promised to read? I can't remember. Oh no. If Presty is here, he would. That's like his calling sign. He's gonna come up in the chat and be like, did I hear? And like, no, Melinda does not talk. In fact, she did not say anything. I am reading I Medusa. Should I start Mistborn after I finish Half City tonight? I almost forgot I was buddy reading with Bestie Temi. Maybe you should. I decided I am actually going to. Yes, you are going to take a reading break today so I don't get into a slump and do art instead the sprint. That sounds good. I think you said late April. Wait. What did we say? What did we say? I don't remember the book. Oh my goodness. What did we say? You're not, you, like, have you started? It might have been Game of Thrones, actually. Did you say you wanted to reread Game of Thrones before you moved on with the series? Because it might have been that. Because you haven't started Stormlight again, have you? Because to read Oathbringer in April, that means you must have gotten through Way and Words, and I don't think that's the case. I Medusa was really good, though a hard read. I've heard really great things about that book. Preston will say drink water, and you know we love him the more for it. I think it was for me to join you with Oathbringer in April. Is it? Was it? Have you already... This is gonna give me... Please tell me you have not read Way and Words. Because that's gonna be depressing for me. Have you? Because first of all, I think it'd be crazy if you had. First of all. Because like, when? Not yes, I will. It's time for the first sprint, ladies and gents. Fret's not. I was just turning on the light. Oh, hydration check. Absolutely. I will drink my water. Absolutely. You can't run from me. Well, it depends what I'm running away from. Like... Depends what I'm running away from, because like if you're telling me to drink water, I am sad. I will drink again. It just depends on what you're here for. I am reading volume 7 of One Piece. Let's freaking go. God, I hope you are loving your One Piece journey. Baratier was a struggle boss toward the end, but like you'll get through it and it'll be good. I have not. I am starting the Final Empire tonight, so maybe it was Game of Thrones. I will join you for both regardless. Listen, I'll let you know when I start Game of Thrones, because I have crazy plans for that next week. So, you know, if you want to, it's there, and if you don't, that's okay. Did you mean Mistborn Era 1 Temi? Yeah, she did. If I had to suffer through Oathbringer, so do you. Oh no, I'm loving Oathbringer. We've been through this. Like, Oathbringer is not my problem. Anyway, I'm gonna start our first sprint. People have been waiting for an hour, Preston. How rude. If you're trying to get me sidetracked. Like, the people are here to sprint. Hello? Oh my god, I'm excited. Long time subscriber here, but it's gonna be my first time joining a live sprint. Let's go. Hopefully you'll have a great time today, and hopefully you'll be able to get quite a bit of reading done. I zoned out to get ready for my walk. What did I miss? Absolutely nothing. Anyways, I am going to... Do we still have the A Song of Ice and Fire chat on Discord? I don't think we do. I can check, but I don't think we do. I think it's been a while. A Song of Ice and Fire. No, we do not. But I can make one. We yearn to tap. Do you now? Do you now? What kind of tapping are you doing, Presty? I hope it's the good kind. Anyways, I love that I was supposed to pick up a perilous undertaking, and guess what I have open? Anyways, remember how I said I wanted to have a matcha? Yeah, that's not happening. I fear that because my feet have been going through it since the 5K yesterday, I fear I've been clenching my jaw way too much. And you know what I've been feeling right now? A pressure headache that I do not pretend to make worse with a matcha and caffeine. So we're going to push through it instead, and it'll be okay. I have to get dressed to pick up the kiddo, so I'll probably listen to the fever code. Hopefully, the kiddos had a great day. I mean, we're tapping on a keyboard to yap with you. A good kind of tapping. Hell yeah. Anyways, I will see you guys in 45 minutes. Absolutely, I will. I'm not going anywhere, Preston. Don't worry. And this camera is not doing what it's supposed to. Okay, sure, there we go. Also, this hair. Dear God. Only I. Solamente a mí se me ocurre lavarme el pelo antes de un stream. Porque me veo como la loca. Dios. Hello, everybody. Welcome back. How did you do? I read most of my volume of One Piece. I think I'm just missing a couple pages and a chapter. I think. Is that true? Wait, no. I might be wrong. No, okay. I'm missing a little bit of my chapter and two more chapters, and then I am done. So I have this little bit left. So I'll definitely be finishing that during the next sprint. I am currently reading Nami's backstory, and it's depressing. It's quite sad. But hello to everybody that walked in. Welcome. How are we doing today? Read nothing. Gonna shower and listen to at least a chapter of Half City in the next one. How long are you planning on sprinting for tonight? I have no idea. I think I'm having a little bit of a flare up as I'm sitting here. So I don't think we're gonna be here for like too long. But I did plan on going for at least about like 4 hours tonight. So we have about 2 more hours to go. I feel like that. Yeah, Sil. Get back. The cat is staring at me. I think she wants food. It is mealtime. You want food? Yeah, you do. I'm gonna go give the cat food in a little bit. But yeah, I think 2 more hours is what we're gonna be here for. I'm on page 186 in Half City. Love it so far. Made some din-dins and picked in her own league back up. How are you enjoying that, Dorothy? I read 36 pages of The Hunting Party. Currently sobbing, but I'm okay. Please tell me it's the book that's making you sob. I had you on low volume as I finished my work for the day and I thought I was hearing things. Maybe you are. Maybe you are. You know what? And that's okay. Almost done with my book. I have about 20 pages left. Hello, Laurel. Hope you're all having a great day so far. Just now joining for sprint, and I'm reading Project Hail Mary. Hopefully I'll finish it before the movie comes out. I think you have like, what, 4 more days to do that? I think it's possible because the book, honestly, is quite bingeable. Drove home that sprint and got 85% into my ALC while doing so. And now time for class. Hopefully class is good today. I got like 5 chapters into my fanfic. The chapters are really long. Got to page 89 through the long walk. This book is just reinforcing the facts that I do not like Stephen King's writing. I would encourage a DNF if you're into that. I had dinner but did no reading. Did take my night gummies. Legit only reading it for my book club. I washed dishes and made it to chapter 10 of Half City. Read 4 chapters of Yona of the Dawn, volume 39. Everyone is reading Half City and I'm getting FOMO. I don't know if you'd like it, Dana, but like, it's a fun book. I didn't think I'd like it either, to be fair. I was very on the fence. Like, I was excited, but I was on the fence. And after I finished it, I was like, oh, you know what? This is my brand of fun. Like, I think I read it at the right time because it hit all the right spots for me. Hello, just joined. I'm reading Blood Over Brighthaven. God, that's such a good one. I hope you're loving it. I got done with work and made dinner. I arrived home, ate dinner, ready to read, finished Project Hail Mary. Now I am debating on what to read next, but probably just Mercy. Hello, Daniela. So happy to finally be able to join a reading sprint. I'm not reading right now, but I am writing an essay for my class and watching a survival video on YouTube and watching your sprints. Hopefully, the essay is coming along nicely. I'm up to chapter 3 of Return of the King, Baby Steps. Listen, with the way that Tolkien's writing is and the way that it drags sometimes, 3 chapters is good. Reese is my favorite female main character currently, but Monty is top tier and I love him. I'm about 50% in. Are the public sprints becoming a thing? Wasn't able to keep my Patreon sub because of hard times, so I'm happy to catch them again. They are becoming a thing every Monday, so long as I can and God and the universe gives me health, you know? I sounded very much like my mom just now. Siempre y cuando Diosito nos dé salud. Then yes. I'm on chapter 3. Finally found my book. Don't want to put it down. Let's go. Almost halfway through my depressing nonfiction. I am so hungry and I realized I have cereals. God, I wish. I don't even know what I'm going to have for dinner today. I did consider potentially ordering sushi because I was like, do I want to cook? Kind of wish I had tomato soup, especially with the, well, I guess that's not a full meal, but like something soft, given how my teeth and my jaw are feeling. Like when I tell you I'm sitting here and like the pressure headache and the pressure on my teeth are like doing the thing. They are. I don't know what's going on, but we push through. We push through. I am going to have a tea at some point, so something warm should help, should help that pain die down a little. Just a little bit. It's the book. Father-child emotional chats always get me right on the potato. Right on the potato. It's crazy. I am starting this Shatter Me series. I'll report back if it's a male romance or not. Please do. I would love to know. Read a few pages of Heaven's Official Blessing, Volume 5. 8% through my book and still not liking it, thinking I'm going to DNF. I encourage it. I encourage these decisions. I love the Shatter Me series. I loved the initial trilogy when I read that. Like, oh my God, 13 years ago. Oh, if I think about it too hard, it's like I get an existential crisis. I never read past the third book because originally it was supposed to be a trilogy with a massive cliffhanger, and I was okay with that. I don't know. I always thought it was going to be that. And now it's super long, which is great for y'all. But I capped it at 3. It's been too long. 43 pages read, and now I am crying. Hello from Puerto Rico. Oli oli de Panama. Not the Dragon's book, but I remembered I had a NetGalley. I can't speak. Off for the next few days, so it's time for Pocopia wine and an audiobook. That sounds like a good time. I saw cereals and our Patreon conversation came up to my mind. Okay, this is actually a great question for the chat. Chat, I have a very important question for you. Where do you keep your cereal? I shall await. Where do you keep your cereal? I would love to know. On chapter 5 of Frankenstein, and I'm really enjoying it. I got to page 52 of Addie LaRue, loving it so far. Okay. The way Half City ended is promising. I love that public sprints are becoming a thing on Mondays and that I'm able to catch them. Finally, an excuse for me to wedge reading into my schedule without feeling bad. Listen, figured Mondays would be a good day. Start out the week with some reading. Start out the week with some good vibes. Figured it was the way to go. Oh, I made a sushi bowl for dinner. Oh, that sounds so good. You should do sushi, Mel. I mean, you don't have to tell me twice. I love me some sushi. Don't tempt me, Melanie. I already had dinner twice. Are you planning on reading this Woven Kingdom? I read the first book, and it was okay, but I do not plan to read the series now. Will say, though, I'm not going to DNF The Long Walk as my book club's precedent. Oh, I need to set the example. You know what? That's fair. But you could also set the example with letting people know it is okay to put a book down if you don't enjoy it. It's a difficult decision to make, but it's worth it. Hoping to finish studying soon so I can start reading my book, Wings of Starlight. Not again. No, not this again. I keep my cereal in the cupboard, in the pantry. I keep it on top of the fridge. See, Kaylee is close to where it should be, but not quite there. Mel, you are going to lose this. Oh, yells out in the fridge. Let's go, Fatima. Fatima knows where the cereal goes. In the fridge. She knows. See? Priscilla knows. In the fridge. She knows. She knows. En la alacena. Wrong. I keep it in the fridge. Let's go. The only right answer to this is the pantry. No, that is the wrong answer. The right answer, which is my answer, is you keep it in the fridge, y'all. Just try it. Just grab a cereal, just plop it in the fridge. See what happens. It's gonna be good, I promise you. I love how no one is saying in the fridge. Mel, a couple people said in the fridge. Go back, reread that. Not next to me. Okay, wait, but where do y'all put it? In the fridge. Oh, just waiting for Mel and Fatima to be proved wrong on this one. It's not gonna happen. We know we're right. I'm so sorry. I'm short, so the top of the fridge wouldn't work for me. You should definitely read the rest of the Shatter Me series. I would honestly love to watch a vlog of you reading the series. God, it's been so long. I don't know. I don't know. I also feel, I mean, I don't know if the writing has evolved in any way, but I tried rereading the first Shatter Me book a couple years ago and I couldn't do it. Oh my, apparently you have support in this chat, Melanie. Feels like this should be a poll. I do see one person saying in the fridge after open it. Not, oh, it's the right answer. Okay, doesn't that make it soft? No, because the fridge, I need y'all, I need y'all to stay with me, okay? Why would the fridge make it soft? It preserves its a natural state, meaning it'll still stay crunchy, and it's so delicious because scientifically speaking, when you put something in the fridge overnight, it enhances the flavors. So when you grab that cereal the next day, it's so good. It's everything you need. Yes. Also, put your chips in the fridge. See what happens. This is the first time I've even heard of it going in the fridge. Cupboardable fridge? I refuse to accept that Fatima was not bribed into this foolery. Oh, ate dinner during that first sprint. We'll be reading no matter what during the next. Granted, I do have cereal in the pantry as well. Why in the fridge? Because it's just better. I have cereal in both places. Now, Fatima, which one's better though? Okay, cereal in the fridge hits different, y'all. I promise. Oh, why the fridge though? Because it makes everything better. I have never heard of putting cereal in the fridge before. I think it is a Latino thing. Okay, so Priscilla, I also thought that, and apparently not. I've been proven wrong. I have asked my other friends, and like, there's only a singular other person who puts it in the fridge. So like, I fear to say, it's not a Latino thing, but the logic is very Latino. When you open something, it has to go in the fridge. It doesn't matter what it is. Because here in Puerto Rico, it's very hot after opening. We always put it inside the fridge. It doesn't last long to put it in the fridge. It does, though. I've had cereal in the fridge for months. It's definitely a Mel thing. Okay, in the fridge. That's where mine is. I am 2 seconds from putting it in the fridge in support of Jefa. Might as well. Not hasta los calzones ponen el refri. Oh my goodness. I tried reading Shatter Me but couldn't do it. I've never heard of cereal in the fridge. Pantry for me. We have had this conversation before. Chips as well. What in the world is going on? Because I love you, I will try this. I fear it would absorb the essence of the rest of the fridge like chocolate, but I'll give it a try. I trust you. It's good, I promise. Also, just like you keep it in the bag inside the box, like it'll be okay. I live in a student residence, so if I put it in the fridge, there won't be any cereal left by the next morning. I don't like it in the fridge because it started freezing because of how cold my fridge gets, as well as how I don't like cold cereal. Maybe the cereal I could get down with, but the chips, I promise you, just like get some Lay's stacks or something, put them in the fridge, leave them there overnight, and then just try them out. I promise you, it's so good. I will buy a small box and try out the fridge and report back next Monday. Please do. So I need everybody to do this experiment, and next Monday you'll report back and we'll see if it was worth it. How did we get back to the fridge cereal convo? Because of Rita. Because Rita said she was going to have some cereal. Listen, Melinda made me put chips, cookies, and cereal in the fridge and freezer. And how was that, Fatima? How was that? Also, freeze your cookies, everybody. Like bake you a fresh batch of cookies and then maybe have one, let them cool down, plop them in a Ziploc, and they just freeze the cookies. See what happens. And don't let them thaw before you eat them. No, eat them frozen. See what happens. I'm just saying. It is not a Latino thing, unfortunately for us. Oh, I got baked goods in the fridge, but I am Latina and have never heard of cereal in the fridge. Might as well put gummies in the fridge. I do as well. I surely do. I had never done that prior to 2026, I think. See, I know one of my relatives out. Oh, I put cereal in the fridge. I don't know how your cereal is lasting months. That box is gone in days for me because I'm not, I mean, now I don't have cereal because I'm working with a dietitian and so we're being good and whatever, and like allocation, and like I'll get like a Catalina Crunch or something, but other than that, like even when I used to have cereal on deck, I'm not a sweet tooth, so it's not like a thing I reached for often. It just sits there. Grab it when you can, when you want, and it's okay. I put everything I open in the fridge after: chips, cookies, cereal, etc. Me too. I don't know how y'all even have room in your fridge for a box of cereal. Maybe it's like a thing for people living in tropical weather. Chips too, girl. It's okay to be on the wrong side of history. Just put it in the pantry, please. Don't knock it till you try it. Not still in the box. Once the bag in the box is open, the box goes in the recycling. It stays in the box for me. Like the bag in the box in the fridge. Try it. Okay, the chips, yes, game changer. Cookies is crazy. Freezing cookies, I can definitely get behind. Chips in the freezer. Okay, no. Chips in the freezer was your mistake because I never said to put the chips in the freezer. Chips in the freezer was crazy of you. I do like the fridge cereal though. Oh yeah, we freeze cookies. I meant I eat it too fast. It doesn't last long. Warm cookies only. What do you mean you eat it cold? Frozen cookies are the best. Cold cookies are the best. Thank you. Your teeth must be made of stone to eat frozen cookies. But also, I may not have given chips a fair chance. Yeah, I don't know what possessed you to put them in the freezer. Cookies in the freezer, yes, especially Thin Mint. I'll try the chips, but I'm not trying the cereal, Mel. I'm sorry. Also, the best cookies is s'mores cookies, and they taste amazing cold. If I put cereal in the fridge, I fear my family will gossip about me in the group chat. It'll be worth it, though, I promise. The question should be, what doesn't Mel put in the fridge? Sugar? Rice, any sort of like lentil or like bean, oatmeal. I've stopped putting oatmeal in the fridge, though it used to go there because now I have like the airtight container, so I just put it there. And yeah, that's about it. You know what I also keep in my fridge? Walnuts, almonds, cashews, all of it just stays in the fridge. All of it. I have missed this chaos. Candy in the freezer I can get behind. Peanut butter M&Ms and peanut butter cups frozen is perfection. Peanut butter cups in the freezer are so good. Let it be known that there is evidence of my fridge cereal in Discord. There is. I thought the cereal was mind-baffling, but you've managed to disturb me even more this time around. I aim to please. What can I say? In a world where everything's going to shit and people are, so problematic, if this is what I'm known for, let it be that. If this is how I disturb people, I can live with it. I love how I started this chaos and now I'm cackling reading you all's comments while eating my cereal. Bread stays in the fridge. In the fridge or the freezer. Absolutely, yes. Peanut butter cups are a mandatory freezer food. Do you put salt in the fridge? Oh no, listen. Salt, pepper, everything else, all of that, anything to season stays out of the fridge. Absolutely. Timmy Shelly, are you hungry? Are you a hungry cat? Do you want some fridge cereal? My sister keeps cooked rice frozen in her freezer. I keep cooked rice in my fridge. Do you only have warm, dry food in the fridge? Where does the cheese go? In the fridge? Why do I now want to see the inside of your fridge? You are not the only one. At some point, my patrons requested a picture of my fridge, which I did send on Discord, and certain things baffled them. Absolutely. I feel like your fridge feels like walking into a whole other world. How does it hold all of this? Oh, flour in the fridge is a game changer. I also keep flour. I also keep my flour in the fridge. I do. Oh, maybe she keeps milk in the cupboard. Fridge. Now I want fridge cereal, but I don't have special milk. You better not, Fatima. Now hear me out. You better not. We don't, no. We can't be having lactose like that. Anyways, I'm gonna start the sprint. Now I have to go find the fridge pic. And I also sent a picture of my pantry because people needed proof that I had things in my pantry. Which is so funny to me. Anyways, just, roll your fridge into the office and show us. That's crazy. Oh, that's insane. Legend has it that the cats are also kept in the fridge. No. Oh, that's diabolical. Okay, I'll see you guys in 45 minutes. I am gonna go give the cats food and try and not get lost in the fridge. Well, hello. So, still destroyed my setup while I took a bathroom break, but we are back. Fixed it. I. I'm sad. One Piece Volume 9. One Piece Volume 9. That's all I've got to say. I did not expect to cry. And I did not expect things to go the way that they did. But that was great. But it's so sad. Oh my goodness. Anyways, I finished that. And I moved on to A Perilous Undertaking. And I read 4 pages, to be quite exact. And you know what? I got the biggest urge to start the Jesset Air when I picked up A Perilous Undertaking. And like, I don't think I should. But like, is the urge in me? Yeah. Absolutely. 100%. I only just remembered Pokemon Fire Red and Leaf Green were released for Switch. Are we getting them, Dana? I am getting very sleepy now. The night gummies are doing wonders. Glad to know we're getting sleepy. Because that means bedtime is soon. Because also, it's, what, like 9 p.m. for you? Or almost 9 p.m., Fatima? Question mark. 30-something pages. I forgot to see where I was at the end of the last sprint. Hello, Jessie. I am at 58% of In Her Own League. Took a shower, listened to 2 chapters of Half City, and currently eating some ice cream. Very nice. Love that the most. Got to page 168 of The Long Walk, made it to chapter 44 in The Will of the Many, scrolled for a bit, then reached 72% of Just Mercy. Have you seen the live action of One Piece? I have not. I am waiting until I finish East Blue so I can watch season 1. But now I'm scared because people are saying there's some big spoilers for later volumes, so I'm scared. But I think I'm gonna watch it anyway. I sobbed after watching the new season, really. Now, I can't wait to see the moment I just read in volume 9 in the live action, because I feel like it's probably going to be so good. Oh, I would sob my eyes out. 22 pages, do it. Jesset Air is awesome. Jesset Air, Jesset Air, Jesset Air. Please, I beg. Hello, Laura. How long are you guys going to keep sprinting for? Just got here. Probably one more sprint. I think that's a safe bet. What is the website for the timer? It's so cute. It's a game. Actually, it's called Spirit City Lo-Fi Sessions. So you do have to purchase it, unfortunately, but I think it's worth the money, personally. I made it to chapter 11 of Half City. It is past Fatima's bedtime. What time do you typically go to bed, bestie? Because now that Dorothy saying that, I'm like, sounds right. Made it chapter 11 of Half City. Definitely gonna get one of them. I love it. I am almost done with my essay. One more paragraph to go. Oh, bedtime should be 8:30. Bestie. Go to bed. Go to bed right now. Or got through a few chapters of Hail Mary, and I'm just loving this and flying through it. I started this about 24 hours ago. Almost 60% in. Look at that progress. We have another snow day tomorrow. Wasn't it supposed to end today, Dorothy? Is 58 pages into The Lady of Darkness. Very nice. Also 8 chicken nuggies and fries I made on the air fryer for dinner. 10 out of 10 meal right there. Did some journaling and went home and cleaned. Now I'm going to work on some computer stuff and then draw. Read 43 pages in The Daughter of Crows. So far, so good. Now, Pokopia time. Finished chapter 3 of Return of the King whilst washing the dishes. Yay, audiobooks. Andy Serkis is amazing. I only read one more chapter. I have now pivoted to transferring annotations into the physical copy of a different book. Please vlog when you watch it. I need to see your reaction. Honestly, I did think about it. I was like, maybe I could. I've never done one of those before. I was like, maybe I could do, but I don't know. I know Toei is like so specific with their copyright. So I don't know what reacting to One Piece would look like copyright wise, if I even could do it. I mean, I would hope so, but I'm not so sure. Anyways, I was thinking as maybe I could make a video reacting to the show. in season 1. I feel like that could be cute. I did think about it, maybe. Perhaps. I had a form to do, so I did it during this run, and it's taking forever. I really do not like adulting. Read like 3 more chapters of my fanfic. The notes need to come out of the notes app and onto the page. I'm sure we'll get it done. Between life changes and the time change, my sleep schedule has been wrecked for a while. Oh no. I ate dinner and I'm currently reading the bonus chapter Themi so kindly sent in the Have City chat. And I have opinions that I shall share as soon as I finish it. Please do. I also need to share my theories with you so that you know what I'm thinking. Not Fatima having a wild Monday night. During that sprint, I watched one lecture video. I have one more to go. I also just keep thinking, like, Fatima is feeling very tonight. That's how I feel she feels. So it did end today. However, the plow trucks need the additional day to even try to clear things up. We got 35 inches. 35 inches is so many. Also, my sushi is on its way. That makes me very happy. I love the sprint, just relaxing and reading and chatting with book friends. I know it's top tier. I feel like a badass staying up so late. What time to expect sprints next Monday? I love your sprints. Probably at the exact same time. See, I have Taekwondo on Mondays and I'm off class at 2:30, but I typically have to come home and then eat lunch and then get ready and get settled. So 5 p.m. is typically, I think, gonna be like our time, unless for whatever reason I can start a little earlier. But I think 5 p.m. right now, 5 p.m. Central Time will be the time to start. No One Piece video essay. Tiara is gonna try and make everything a video essay. I started editing my dissertation. It's 1 a.m. Not who said that. Oh, I appreciate your confidence in my video essay skills. I need to catch up on live action One Piece. My doctor even called and they canceled my appointment tomorrow. Oof, and have to reschedule me. I almost forgot it's Monday. I love seeing you be a rule breaker, twin. 8 to 12 inches here, and that was plenty for me for March. God, that is still a lot. That's a lot of snow. I have returned. I do feel 35. Holy smokes. See, I need to see that. So we are 35. I want to see where that comes up to in my body. Okay, so for illustrative purposes, please hold. 35 inches of snow, oh my goodness, would look something. Oh, you're joking, Dorothy? You mean to tell me I wouldn't be able to walk where you live? Like what? 35 inches of snow. Like, excuse me? Like, this would be me where you live trying to walk. Like, what do you mean? That's crazy. Not the ruler, I'm dead. YouTubers have legs? Oh my goodness, not I'm a video essay generator, I'm dead. 35 inches of snow is diabolical. Like, what do you mean? Hello, Sam. It is big. No bueno. That's insane. I'll show. Okay, I literally wouldn't survive. What have I joined to? What do you think, Sam? Every time I come back to the sprint when the timer ends, Mel is always flabbergasted about something. I love it. And I'm smaller than you, Mel, so no one would be able to see me. I'm dead. Like how... Like, you know how many books that is stacked up? Like, how am I trudging the snow with 35 inches? Like, Like it's half of me. Am I 60 inches tall? What do you mean? Oh! Oh my goodness, I'm so short. What do you mean? Like, you can't even see my head. Hello. This is important for science. Okay, wait. I can't see. Is it reaching the floor? Wait. It must reach the floor. Okay. I think we're good there. How many inches am I? I am literally 60 inches. Dorothy. Your snow is more than half of me. Excuse me? This is me. This is me. What do you mean? The realization is sending me Melvin finding out she's 5 foot on sprints. I know. But like I didn't know that was 60 inches. Did you say you are short? I always thought you were like 6 feet. Oh. Thanks for telling me I give tall people energy, but like, no. I'm 58 inches, shorties unite. You must go look at the photo I shared on Discord of where my car is. Girl, I think your car is not visible. Where is it? I'm going to go look. Your car is indeed a mountain. Your car is indeed not visible. Bestie, like where are you? Where are you? Like, did you make it past the wall? In Westeros? Like, where are you? Like, winter's coming. Winter is here. Winter came. Winter swallowed your car. Bestie, did you see your car? It's a mountain. That's crazy. She's 6 feet in heart and energy. Just so that you guys, like, just, you see this shelf? Right? Let me show you where I come up to. Just for, like, illustrative purposes. I just know somebody's gonna screenshot that. I really did not think that through, but like... Oh my goodness. Not I used to be 5.5. Like, what happened to the what happened to you? Destiny, why did you used to be 5'5"? So what are you now? Like what happened to the couple extra inches? Where did they go? Oh my goodness. 3 apples tall, please. Oh my goodness. Okay. Oh. 6 feet is crazy. You guessed and you would be right. Screenshot has been taken. Oh, it's in the abyss. Expect to see it in like 8 business days. Oh, that's crazy. I'm also 5'2" and the rest of my family is in the 6s. My brothers are 6'5" and 6'7". What happened to me? No, dude, I felt that everybody on my dad's side of the family is mighty short. Well, I guess they got, well, no, that's a lie. I got a couple of like tall uncles, but everybody on my mom's side is like super tall. So I would like to say I don't know what happened, but my dad happened. So like, it makes sense. I could put you in my pocket. Oh no. Oh, even your height, even my height, what? Oh, kids take everything from you, Melanie, even your height. Ah! Oh my goodness, I don't. The school said one thing, the doctor said another. Not you being lied to by the school. Oh my God. Okay, that's better. Oh my gosh, the short queen, y'all. I am. Don't worry, Mel, height is a mindset. You already know. I'm like calibrating to the tall people mindset. tall girls got nothing on me. Oh my god. Okay, great. Oh shit, the sprint started like 6 minutes ago. Oh, let's ignore that. I'm 5'4", rounded up. I'm feeling tall. Oh, I'm glad you feel tall. Oh my god. My food just got here too, so I'm gonna go downstairs to look for my food. And I will just be eating during that sprint, but I hope y'all can get some reading done. Everyone get their measuring tapes out, and we will figure out our, our height together. Is this what... I'm gonna say something very inappropriate, but I'm like, I'm sure this is what every dude did when they were like 12 years old and hanging out. Like, I'm sure. And we wonder why we're having a fall wedding next year. By the way, still no proposal, but I know the wedding day. Listen, at least you know. At least you know when to show up. I am 5'7", 5'2". This is the best evening ever. Oh my god, I feel like a giant in this chat. Are you a giant? Or do you just feel it? Oh no, I swear I am taller than Will and will die on that hill. You know what? I don't know if this is true or not, but if you want to gaslight him into thinking that everybody thinks that you're taller than him, Jesse, we will join you on this good fight. We will make sure next time he shows up in the chat that we all say that you are taller than him. We will join you. Oh my god, 5'5", 5'1", 5'4", 5'8". Damn, Corey. Do you want to give me like 2 of those inches? One of us, a 4'10" girly. Most of my friends are 5'4" and under. I always feel like that. Oh my god, 134 people. 4'10". I cannot relate. Whatever. I'm 5'7". Y'all have good luck out there. Oh, that's diabolical. Preston coming out like the elves in Lord of the Rings next to the dwarves. Literally just me, a hobbit, and then Preston walking out and he's like, I'm here. I'm here. To be honest, when I went to Panama, everyone was short for me. I'm 5'8", so when I went last year, I was so surprised to be taller than almost everyone. We're short out here. Like, granted, there's like some really tall people, but like for the most part, like the average height here is not that tall, honestly. Like if you want a short king, look no further than my country. The doctor said I was 5'2", then the next time I went, they said I was 5'1.5". So who actually knows? I am 5'3". Jesse, you are taller than William. But I got you, 5'10". I have met 5-year-olds taller than me. Nod will greet him with a hey, shorty. Oh my god, diabolical. We're gonna have a Citadel get together and Presty's gonna be looming over us. No, it's gonna be him, Corey, and Fatima, just specters on top of us. Oh, my husband is 6'2" and I'm 5. If we're walking and I switch sides, he immediately loses me. Oh, that's crazy. Oh my god. Hi, Shorty. William's in the chat. Nothing has humbled me more than being shorter than kindergartners. My brothers are always like, do you hear that noise down there when I'm talking? Shelbs, that is crazy. It should be said, of the shorty in my family, I was supposed to hit 6 foot, but just stopped growing when the boob decided to not be itty bitty. Oh, at least, I mean, you're like, what did you say, 5'8"? Still mighty tall. Not another reason for me to move to Panama. Not I'm dying. I thought Preston was gonna be like 6'2". I thought Preston was shorter. Like him saying 5'7"? Is that what Presty said? Like I genuinely, I have seen him. I've seen the man. I thought he was like 5'4". So you know what, Presty? Good for you, buddy. So we're the chaperones is what you're telling me. I'm sure you guys can make sure we're all there. Oh my god, nothing summons Sir William faster. Meanwhile, I officially have 3/4 of an inch on you. Now hold up, let me catch up in this chat. You do, Will. Shorter, ma'am. It was so hard to get jeans. My dad is like 6 something, so it was even worse for him. Yeah, see, for me, as a 5 foot girly, I have to tailor all my pants, which is just annoying. Not you stealing Presty's height. He can have his other 2 inches, is okay. I am 5'5", thank you very much. And that's okay. But Jesse is taller than you. Oh my god. Like, I can look at you right in the face. Relax. Wait, am I taller than both? I think you are. I think you're the tallest in that equation, Presty. This is why my hair is bright pink. Easier to spot in the crowd. I'm not gonna lie. When the doctor said she was gonna measure me, I was stressed. I've been living my life as a 5'7" girly, and if I was under, I would have had some kind of identity crisis. So what? So you're 5'7 3/4? Is that right? I am 5'2", and that's taller than 5'5". I genuinely thought you were at least his same height, Jesse. And I also love that I say that as if I haven't seen pictures of you all together. That crazy, diabolical. Not because you're 5'4", girl. Pants don't exist for you. Literally. Oh, slightly taller. Don't believe her. I don't know about that. Science does say 5'2" is bigger than 5'5". But ask the scientist, not me. I don't know. Anyways, I'll see you guys in 45 minutes. Math is math. I didn't make it up. Hello, everybody. Welcome back. That was our last sprint of the night. Do let a girl know how you did. I ate dinner. Sushi was very good. And I read 4 pages of A Perilous Undertaking. But you know what? Something's better than nothing. And I do think while I drink my nighttime tea and wind down for bed, I do think I can read a little more. So I'll focus my efforts into doing that before I officially turn in and go about the nighttime routine. Oh, I got good comments and feedback, so I think, well, hopefully that does translate to you doing very well, Demi. Read 42 pages of a graphic novel, got to 65% of In Her Own League. Ooh, I think I might be able to finish it tomorrow morning. Very nice, Dorothy. Sushi sounds like a dream. I know. I've been craving it for days. And today, I gave in. I couldn't help it. Oh, I did jack shit during that sprint. More annotating was done, and now I'm eating dinner. Hopefully, it's very yummy. Another 30 pages or so. I'm confused how there's still so much book left. What are you reading again? Because that's crazy. God dang it. Hopefully, you'll finish that out soon and you'll have enjoyed it. Made it to chapter 14 of Half City, and I am so into it. I have theories, and I just need to read more. I genuinely loved that book because of it. I think it's just so bingeable, so easy to read, and it was, it was a nice break in between crazier books for sure. I got to page 62. I'm loving it so much. Grumpy guy who lost his family and the girl he loves comes back to ask him to help her. Ooh, from her ex wants to hurt her. I'm loving it. I started reading my textbook for my new class. Hopefully that's going well. I read 32 pages of Dark Rise. Made it halfway through my second lecture. Thank you for the sprint and the company. You're very welcome. I literally read about 10 pages. I'm going to try and read some more before the end of the night. I read 21 pages of The Unworthy. This height discussion reminds me of a hilarious moment I had with a vendor in Union Square. God, I just know this is an unhinged story time incoming, and I can't wait. Please do share. Read 27 pages of Lonesome Dove. Will continue to at least 10% before I decide whether to continue or DNF. I mean, hopefully it stays good enough that you can continue. But if not, then the DNF is where we'll be. Made it to 102 in I Am Medusa. I cleaned up the apartment, did my skincare, brushed my teeth, so I can crawl in bed and read one more chapter before sleep. I am reading Born Survivors. Oh, it's a biography of 3 women and their children who survive Auschwitz. Oh, what did we say again? There's still so much book left. How long is it? Is it? Why did I say it? I said it that weirdly. Is it? How long is it? I read 4 more chapters of my fanfic, but I started drifting off, so I'm gonna go and take a bath and go to sleep since I gotta get up early for work tomorrow. Good night, Jalen. Got to page 66 of Addie LaRue. I was coming out of Whole Foods or something, and this guy selling shirts on the street says to me, "Oh my god, have you been eating? You got tall since I've last seen you." No clue who the fuck he was, but I almost bought a shirt. That is crazy. Got to page 155 of volume 7. This has been my favorite sprint. You all are the best. I needed the laugh. So happy that you had a great time. Watch me stay up till 3 a.m. reading Half City. I wouldn't blame you, honestly, because it's quite entertaining. Switch to 9th house on page 340. It's almost 400 pages. And I hope you flossed. I was ready for bed, but maybe I'll just read some more. I mean, listen, if that's the mood that we're in, then that's the mood that we're in. But yeah, I'm gonna hop off, drink my little nighttime tea, tend to my swollen right foot, and then head to bed. And I mean, hopefully, in the middle of all that, maybe I'll read some more of Veronica Speedwell. I feel like that could be cute. But you guys already know all of the announcements at the end of the streams are always the same. So first, if you have not watched yesterday's video, you can catch up on yesterday's video. Nightbot should be plopping a link at any moment. There we go. You can catch up on the last upload. That's the link in case you want to go watch that and, watch some cute coffee shop vlogging. And Nightbot, right on time, just posted the link for Patreon. If you guys obviously want more streams, Patreon is definitely the way to go. Helps the channel a ton. And in general, we have quite a fun, chaotic time over there if you ever want to support the channel further. So that's the link. That's what I'm reading too. Thank you, Nightbot. Nightbot said, I'm going to put up all the announcements before she hops off. But there's that. I'll see you guys very soon with a new upload. I'll see you next Monday for some more sprints. And I hope you have a great rest of your night and that you get some good rest today or a great rest of your day, depending on where you're at. And I will chat with you guys very soon. Love you all the most. And I'll see you promptly, let's say. Goodbye, sis.